All right, we're back. It's the weekend, thank goodness. I am ready for some days off. Hopefully, everybody had a great Friday. Glad to be done with work. We got the announcements of the tower today. Unfortunately, when the PTR launched, I was very sick and I was also working Tuesday to Tuesday, so I didn't get to play the tower myself. So it's going to be brand new for me, too. Hey, Colonel. So we're gonna have a nice adventure into the tower in a couple days. Hey Yoda. Hey OMC. Hey Wise. You're here, Rabbit. Hello. Hey Sociology Cat. I don't. Yeah, I get that. Hey Ben. The tower is coming. Hey man. How are you? Hey Jesse. Cyber Tiger. Max Steeler. How are you today? Hey Philippe. Does does it I hope it's I'm pretty excited about the expansion pack. Seeing you log in to the game, figured it must be live. Yeah. Yep. That's how that works. I'm doing good, Philippe. I'm a little sniffly. I was cleaning out the office that I'm in. Hey, Greed, how's it going? Greedia Graphics, is that right? Evening, Hugo, Waffle, and the other dog doesn't bring up often. I talk about Bagel all the time. Bagel's on stream the most with bagel noises. I really wish we could gear Mercs. Yeah, we'll see what happens with the Mercs. I mean, I'm glad that they do their own thing. Prepping for the tower, same. Hey, Death. Yep. Yeah, that's what we're doing. You just have to build into defenses, Hayden. I mean, you have to move a little bit. You can't just stand there. I don't have this sanctification yet either. I'm still using um battle trance. Yeah, patch notes were out. Um the patch notes itself wasn't a lot. There were some bug fixes and some changes to the paladin. The Spiritborn, very good news, got their uh post season 10 uh, buffs fixed. They were accidentally reversed. Hey EJ, how are you? Yeah, you have to become unstoppable, Yonic. Wait, what the heck is going on? Why is that not popping up? Wait, can somebody on Twitch say something? Oh, wait, never mind. It just updated. Okay, never mind, we're good. I'm streaming on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. All over. But for some reason, oh, Caster Labs. No, it's open. Why is that not working? Let me try and open it again. No, you gotta just find a build and a way to become unstoppable. There's a lot of different ways. It all depends on the build you're running. My rogue cannot get past 90. Death Trap will go past 90. Where is multi-chat and why is it not working? I turned it off and turned it back on, but it's not working. Why? What's wrong with you? Oh, wait, there, it popped up. Okay, perfect. But which one, Shauna? Because I have a ton of different builds. I think I got 11 different endgame builds. Which one of you are you running? Hey, Depeche. Hey, Lewis. Thanks for the follow. Okay. What are we at here? World boss 30 minutes. Remember that. Don't let me forget it. Hey, good morning. How's it going, Abu? Cannot get Igni or Ohm. Did you max out your divine gifts yet, Colonel? Oh, okay, that helps. Lunging Strike is a little bit behind Hoda, but a lot of it's going to depend on the player too. But Lunging Strike's a little bit behind Hoda. Do you have a double Selig enchant, Shonik? Tuesday. Tuesday, Tuesday, Tuesday. Colonel is on Twitch, yes. Okay, then don't use the mythic version. I put it in the planner. Shonik. So I put it in the planner that if you don't have a double sank for Selig, not to use it. Okay, good. And did you watch the end of the video where it talked about the key passive? Or the skill tree, the end of the skill tree, where it talked about the key passive? Hey, hopeful. Thank you, Yoda. Colonel, I don't know if you saw chat or not, but...
I've been waiting for a bit of fun.
Five consecutive streams, let's go. I don't know if I have quite the damage for this here. Like, I'm only doing, like, that's 2.5 trillion. I don't think that's quite enough damage yet. Yeah, 2.1 trillion. These things just keep on respawning. It's very weird. But yeah, see, this is 110 here. I don't quite have the damage yet down. Um, but you can survive. And I don't have Celagon. You can't just stand there, you gotta move a little bit, but... So for Unstoppable, it's your key passive. And then you have to make sure that you set your arsenal selection correctly. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Colonel, thank you. I just want to get out of here, and these monsters keep on respawning.
Off we go again.
I made it. Hey, sword. So your key passive is your Walking Arsenal. Walking Arsenal makes you unstoppable. So you just have to have that up all the time, and then you won't be crowd controlled at all. Grandfather Sank is good anywhere, on any character throughout the entire game. 120 mythic tributes from one chest today? Weird. Um, when you meet these requirements here, Unholy. Once you meet these requirements, then you can do that. Wow, that's crazy, Yoda. Yeah, they might have changed the drop rate for a lot of different things. They did a quick update. Just type !build, and that'll bring up my profile, or !MOBA, and that'll bring up my profile, Unholy. Either one. I think that might be the... No, that's the Lunging Strike build. Yeah, that's it right there. I'm not too sure, Lone Wolf. I haven't looked into it at all. No, there was no buffs by the Goblin event. The Goblin event didn't affect the Mythic Prankster at all. The only thing that did was just increase the amount of goblins throughout the world. So no increase there. Wait, what do we have? I have enough, okay. Yeah, so as long as you meet those requirements, Unholy, then you can do it. But you gotta meet those. I don't even have that yet. I'm just running Battle Trance right now. But for Lunging Strike, you don't want to be running Battle Trance. Yeah, you need double Solid. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm hoping that one day I will get a couple more Sanks that I need. I'm gonna farm a little bit tonight and see if I can get myself one. Does anybody here do the like the Pokemon collection thing? Anybody get cards? Just want to say thank you. Your videos really help me in game. I'm glad, Silver. Thank you for watching the videos. You've dabbled in them, Third Eye? Okay. 3 consecutive streams? Let's go. Wait, let me go here. Let me... They won't load, like, when you go into them, or do you just have to wait a while, or... Oh, unable to load. Interesting. Wait, what about too complex for you, unlimited time? Wait, just do this here. I don't even need these. I don't know why these are even in here. Perfect. Because I don't have any with um a good sank on them. Toxin. I got new Pokemon cards in 2 years because of the price skyrocketing. Got it. Yeah. I just got in, Ben, a rookie Bo Nix card. I haven't gotten anything with any good sanks yet, so I'm just running Warcry boots with movement speed. The only thing you really gain from 1,000 steps is movement speed and ground stomp size, which is cool. That helps with pulls. But it doesn't increase your damage at all. You get 9% increased attack speed from them, but you don't get any big damage from having it. Yeah, that was kind of why I got it. Third. So I won it in an auction. I got a pretty decent price. I mean, it wasn't like super cheap, but I'm thinking if they win the Super Bowl. But yeah, even if it wins just a couple playoff games, I think it'll be worth a little bit more.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
I don't need any more CDR though. I'm Coda's up 100% of the time. And it's not like you need to spam it because it doesn't really do anything. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really need them too much. So I was just running Warcry boots. But they're really easy to get, and then you can sank 750 pieces. So I got a Joe Montana rookie card. I got that back in the 80s. You should look it up. Hey, Rock. Hey, Cuds. So I just had a couple packs today. It wasn't nothing crazy, and I don't really buy like I don't go too crazy with packs, and I'm not like showing up at every release. And if there's something there, I buy a couple. I got this today. So ungraded, it's like $100 card. And if it was a 10, which I don't know if this one is, if it was a 10, then it would be a $300 card. And then we got the Bonix card in. So... And I sent in another card. It's the very first one I've ever gotten graded, and it came back a 10. I haven't got to do any Sanks yet, Hoodie. But I haven't gotten any good Sanks yet. And he autographed it when I was gifted at the game. Oh, that's probably worth a lot, Jesse. Do you have the card with you right now? What's the there should be like a number on the bottom of the card. You don't have the courage to grade any of it? Why not? Just solo pit 100 for the first time ever. Let's go. That's amazing. What did I just get? Oh, cool. Yeah. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, it would be cool to see. Belial and Treasure Breach Nightmare Dungeons. Good morning and good loot. Good morning and good loot. This statue back here is very cool. Hey, Big Papa. Oh, you finally got one. Okay. That's awesome. Congrats. We can do one.
You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
I mean, you get higher quality gear in higher torment tiers, but it's completely up to you. Just farm wherever you feel the most comfortable. Because the big secret is you really don't need a lot of like crazy GA gear to do everything in the game. So if you have some good specific GAs, then you'll be able to clear wherever you want to clear. I'm on my Hoda Barb. Nice, Dom. That's awesome. All right, Big Papa, I will get that set up. Sounds good. 20 minutes works for me. It won't climb as high. Hoda gives it a pretty big buff. If you can stay alive, Toxin, it's more damage than Harlequin's Crest. But you just have to look at the cooldown timer and see if you can get your stuff up. Yeah, I love Sanking gear. It's so much fun. This was a really great change. I'm excited to see what they bring next season. I think there's probably gonna be stuff that won't be in the notes. And I also think that now that Spiritborn got their buffs back, I think they're gonna fly up in the pit tiers. They were already tied for the barbarians at 129. Nice, Philippe. So now I think that they're gonna I think they're gonna fly up. Yeah, Belial giving XP would be cool. Hey, Josh. If you can maintain conceded, yes. Retribution is based on crowd control, right? Or stunned. But monsters go into unstoppable after getting stunned too many times. Yeah, seasonal ranks give you Paragon points and skill points.
Excellent fight.
If they brought back Chaos Gear and allowed you to sank it, that would be insane. I don't think I could not see them doing it. It would be so crazy. I'm not too sure about the Crackling Energy Sork. I don't even know, honestly, what the Crackling Energy Sork is. I haven't looked at the build at all. I haven't got the Sanks that I need at all, Morehouse, so I haven't pushed the pits. So, right now, nothing. You can see. Back streaming, I'm using your pure Hoda Barb, and it's really, yeah, it's very fun. Finch, how's it going? Thank you for the follow. Imagine Fist of Fate's boots with Grandpa. I know, that would be crazy. Josh, thank you also for the follow. Welcome in. There's no certain amount, Andre. You just have to build up your toughness. I posted a build or a video on how toughness works. There's no set number at all. You just gotta go. If you're using Hammer of the Ancients and you're not getting Earthquakes, you're missing out on a ton of damage. Yeah, Lunging Strike can get you through, last I looked, like 126, Morehouse. You need some great Sanks for it, but 7 minutes on the world boss. Started my Hoda Barb the other day. I'm having a blast. Very nice, Brett. Earthquakes are incredibly important for the build. Very necessary. Every season, Andre, things change. We don't have Chaos Armor this season. Chaos Armor was very strong initially. And Chaos Armor was a lot more accessible than everything else was, or than Sanctification is. Sanctification makes every piece of gear feel great, so people are constantly grinding it. But Chaos Gear, you got it, you put it on, you did a lot of damage. That was just the way that it was. This is different. Got Shaco on a 75 Rage of Haragoth. Nice. Rage of Haragoth, the only thing that matters really is just your aspect. Warcry won't give you that much of an increase. It's only 15%. I mean, if you're going, or this is 30%. If you're going without Warcry completely, then it'll give you a boost, but it won't double, like almost triple your damage. This is probably RNG. People are grinding a lot. Wait, if you wait, you're running the rune and you have Warcry on your bar? That's what I want to do. Cool. Connor is Whirlwind? Whirlwind is fun. How did you start the other day and hit those numbers? Which numbers? Ash? Honest opinion, would you run Hoda over Lunging Strike?
Did you truly think all of this would be that easy?
Lunging Strike, Hoda does more damage than Lunging Strike, but I just like Hoda better.
You think you've
I really like Hoda. I've always liked Hoda.
It's just the beginning.
Swap my Fist of Fate on Hoda Barb for a good set of out the Incendiary Fissure aspect on it. Wait, what, Jesse? I out the Incendiary Fissure aspect on it, and it an animal paired with Earthquake aspect. So you don't get anything extra from running the rune and running Warcry. If you have Warcry in your bar, it's the exact same thing as the rune. There's no extra buffs. You can not run Warcry on your bar, and you can use the rune to get all of the buffs from Warcry itself, but not the other way around. Like you get 0 extra from it. The game doesn't give you anything. Thank you for the follow. It does not stack. Nope. Hey, LOL. How's it going? World boss. 3 minutes. Wait. So you put Incendiary Fissures, Jesse? Started a rogue.
It is done.
Oh my god. What I want to run. You're at level 10. I got it. From Texas. How's it going? Keep on grinding. Earthquakes is the best whirlwind build right now. Yes, you do, Dom. Hey, Drugula, how's it going? No, Twisters has never been good. That extra multiplicative damage was only for your Earthquake damage. It doesn't affect Hammer of the Ancients. So if you're using Hammer of the Ancients with Incendiary Fissures, then you're not getting any extra damage out of it. Hey, Shade. I'm doing good, Drug. Can't wait to sanctify the rest of my gear once I get the aspects maxed. Yeah, so I'm working on 5% damage to make a huge difference. Wait, what do you mean, Tafka? Okay, alright, come on, Hugo. Thank you for the follow. How's it go? One more follower on Twitch will give us some points, everybody. Best GA on Grandfather is always max resources. Pretty much every Barbarian build is going to be running Ramalades, and Ramalades is going to scale off of max resources, so. That'll be the best option. They do if you're running Earthquake damage, but not if you're running Hoda. Like, if you're running Hammer of the Ancients, then Incendiary Fissure is not doing anything for Hammer. It's just going to increase the Earthquake damage. And you're going to be exploding your Earthquakes with Hammer of the Ancients, so your Earthquakes won't really be down for very long. And if you wanted to build into an Earthquake build, you would need to run Duration on your weapons, and you wouldn't be running any of these uniques here. You'd want to be running... you want to run Ramalades, but you want Duration here. It'll give you more damage for Earthquakes. But if you're looking for increased damage to Hammer of the Ancients, that's not... Incendiary Fissures won't give it to you. Hey, Rakib, how's it going? No, it won't, Tapka. That is a, what, like 3% increase, I think? You can type in exclamation point build, or exclamation point MOBA, LOL, and it'll bring up the Mobalytics planner. And then you can just grab the Whirlwind Earthquake build. Intercom would work. You don't have... Where do you have Earthquakes?
Sorry.
Yeah, so there is still a Hammer of the Ancients Earthquake build, but Earthquakes is capped at 10. So no matter what, you can only have 10 Earthquakes out at one time.
Thank you.
Gotcha. So no battle trance then, Jesse?
That will come in handy.
Man, my eye. So itchy. Gotcha. You'll get more out of Battle Trance. You get Max Fury, you get Strength %, and then you get an extra 60x multiplier. And on top of that, you also gain that attack speed, so you're going to hit faster. So if you have one, I would run that over Heavy-Handed and Pit Fighter. Started playing Diablo. Awesome. You can, and you can also join us on Discord. We have a very, very active, very friendly Discord community. So if you're looking to get some questions answered, and we have class channels for each class. Okay. Oop, oop, doop. Fist of Fate is 300 times damage. And it affects your Whirlwind, or your Earthquakes. Yeah, try it out, Jesse. Go hit the thing and try it out. Yeah, I've gotten 3 Prankster dungeons. I was wondering... Fury? I'm running the unique code version. That one, there's a Fury management section in the planner, Gabo, if you need it. Wait, that's the wrong aspect. Why is that big? This is the wrong aspect. Not sure how that got on there. Okay. There you go. It's updated. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Let me give away some points. What was the message? I missed it, Hoods. Gabo, thank you for the follow also. Oh, I have no idea. I have no idea. There's so many different factors in there, you can't really. There could be something super small like what GAs they got, what level their glyphs are. That there's so much. What gems they have on, what runes they use, how many GAs they have in terms of strength. There's no way to do that math. It would be just based on the characters. All right. All right. Let's see. All right, here we go. If you are on YouTube or Twitch, if you guys can type in exclamation point GTG, you can get yourself in on the chance to do a prankster run. Nice, Jesse. Thanks for the follow. I'm gonna go find some allergy meds. I'll be back in a second. My eye won't stop itching. Okay, buddy. Thank you for the follows.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
DJ, hello?
More there than I thought. There's a good one. Some solid bits here.
So this is going to be a very busy month for me.
Good one.
I just got a sponsored deal from Destiny.
Bits here.
So I have to make some videos for them.
More there than
Torchlight
I thought.
is going live on the 15th. The tower is launching on the 12th. Thank you for the follow. Easy. How's it going today? 2 more followers and we hit 14,300 people.
There's a good one.
So I gotta figure out how I'm gonna find time to get all that done. I have to travel for a couple days at the end of the month also, so I'm gonna be gone for 2 nights then, and these 4 videos are due on the 8th. And I've never played the game before, and I barely ever get any time off stream to even play a game, so I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I gotta get it done. Day is going well. We're just getting started. I'm gonna do some Sanctification after we do our Mythic run. I'm gonna roll the winners of the Mythic run now. Last call, exclamation point GTG. Make it a stream game. Yeah, I might do that. I'm gonna stream Torchlight for sure. I've done that before. That I'll be doing. But Destiny Rising is the game, the other game. I've never played it before. I played Destiny a long time ago.
More loyal friends you'll not find.
Nope. No any servers. I'm in Hawaii, so I'm in the US. But any if you're asking can NA servers come, then yes, they can. Anybody can come. It's cross server, cross platform. Destiny Rising. Oh, nice, Cyber. Yeah, Destiny Rising is a mobile gacha game. So I don't know if I'm going to stream it. I just need to make some videos for it. But just change your server name? I'm not too sure. All right. Terry Crews and Mr. 1 PM. Squirrel, welcome back, Merlando. I do them as giveaways, bro. Kane. So they're just random. People join the giveaways, and then we pick a couple winners. Rising is better than Destiny 2. Okay. That's good to know. I'm going to be playing it on the PC, Cyber. I'm going to try it, at least. I don't know how it's going to go. Hey, Sacred. Alright, Mr. 1 p.m.? Mr. 1 p.m.? You heard it's good. Okay. Name is Uprising. Okay. I don't think I got your request. Orlando, do you see you have temporary art? Doing good, Sacred. How are you? Hey, Breakpoint. Hit 300 last night. Very nice. Let's go. Okay. BNet or BTech? Keep up the good work. You're doing amazing videos and content. Love the stream. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the 3 months in a row. Appreciate it. Air Perdition is much stronger. Does a lot more damage. And if you're running Bold Chieftain, that's really all you need. The whole point of the build is not to stop whirlwinding. Oh, let me delete some people. Hang on. Okay, try it again. Terry, did you grab the BattleNet tag? Or you want to just give me yours? Hoda is one of my favorite barbarian builds out there. But I haven't, because of Sanct, I haven't played as many builds as I normally do. Normally, I would be on a whole bunch of different builds, but because of Sanctification, I haven't really swapped around much. Terry Crews. Terry Crews. Merlando, are you still there? Do you want to see what I got tonight? I love Sanctification. I have one thing that I need, and that's it. Just one. But I love it. I got this right here. It's Team Rocket's Moltres. I only had a couple packs tonight too. I didn't really have a lot. Hey, we got a hype train. Thank you for the bits. Thank you. And then I pulled Fire Breather, which is not super crazy, but like at a good grade, it's like a $60, $70 card. What build? What build is Tower? What do you mean, Seth? And then I pulled... This one's just cool looking. An Ignition Energy card. It's a full art version of it, though. All right, lunch lady, let's do it. What is build tower? Oh, with the tower? Oh, the tower is, it's just right here. When you go, you have the tower right here. They just posted a whole blog post about it. Um, I'll post the, I didn't get to play it on the PTR because I was working through the entire thing, which was a bummer. But I don't think it's gonna come out right away. Agreed. They're talking about it, but I don't think it's gonna come out right away because they have to figure out a really good way to implement it. Because it's an open world game, so how do you do an open world game with a solo self-found? Like all of the world bosses, um they're all open world and everybody comes, but if you're playing solo self-found, then how do you do that? You're sort of salty. I hope you got something good. That would be pretty crazy. Sort of. I didn't get to really play Greater Rifts in Diablo 3, but I think it's more similar to that. But it tells you in the whole blog post how it works. Um, I haven't really done much. I mean, I would just, the announcement was today for it. I still have to go watch it, the announcement for Torchlight. Um, and other than that, I mean, if you wanted to like play a class and feel what it's like to do the campaign and to kind of strategize to get through the campaign, because it is just like PoE, it's campaign leveling, which is a bummer, but it's not as bad as PoE. It's not even close to as painful as PoE is. So, so you can just, I would just play. Check it out, see what it feels like. That Selig right there is going to be the Selig on Selig. Their only way that they're going to have a solo self-found mode is if they have, for the tower, is if they have a solo self-found mode for the game. It has to be, you can't have one just for the tower and then not have it for the game. Thank you, Big Papa, for that. Is weakened crowd control. Yes, I believe so. Wait, weakened. That's a paladin? I don't think so. I don't think it is. Keon, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. 2 more followers on Twitch, and we'll give away a lot of points to everybody. Yeah, weaken, I don't think weaken is.
What do you need?
Taunt is, yes. Taunt is considered crowd control. I don't know if Torchlight Infinite... I think Torchlight Infinite is only PC and... mobile.
Greetings.
It's just a new season of it. But I'm pretty sure it's just PC and mobile. Hey, Keon. How's it going? Whatever is orange. Orange is masterworking. Um, leveling what? Like from 1 to 60 or Paragon? Having trouble getting toughness on my barb. Are you running the Heart of Selig? These are orange. Orange, 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 orange. Yeah, you don't get toughness then if you're running Sanctified. Or if you're running Selig. You get the damage reduction from Selig itself. This is Whirlwind Earthquake. Hey, King Happy, how's it going? Okay. All right, back to what I was doing. Any tips on how to survive Pit 100? More Max Fury. And then build into any toughness that you can. How much Max Fury do you have? Because you'll need like 1600 probably to feel good. I was doing runes. Runes. Couple 2 GAs. Yeah, let's go. Hey, Taco. How's it going?
Fashion this
Okay.
something exquisite.
Try just refreshing the page. LOL. And see if that works for you. I'm good. I'm gonna do some Sanctification in a second. Maybe I'll kill a couple more bosses, though. The Mythic Planner won't change. The GAs will be the same to Masterwork from the other one. That doesn't change. So it'll be the same ones. I'll update the planners later. But that doesn't change at all. The only thing that changes is these two right here. So you can just use this one here. It'll all be the same. What to do with all the runes? Well, you can use them for crafting mythics, specific ones. Which I'll probably end up doing that at some point, because I have enough sparks. I'll probably end up doing that, and I could convert all the runes to something. But well, let's go back to boss. I want to do a nice big Sanctification session, so we're gonna do that in just a second. I'm at 1100 Fury. That's where my Sanks wanted to land. Got it. Okay, yeah, Yoda. Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, Charmed. Such as Raw? What, Taco? Huh? Wait, what were we asking? When do you unlock merchants or mercenaries? Yes, Toxin. What should you be doing? Just playing the game if you're at 170. You're still early on the leveling process, so you just need to play the game and just level up. Farm some gear. That's about it. I'm farming for Sanctifications right now, Taco. The tower is going to be launching soon. I only got a couple days. So we're going to be farming for some Sanctifications. But just do some Undercity runs. Yeah, 170 is very early on. It's like, if you know what you're doing with Diablo 4, like if you've been playing for a little while, that's like day one. 170. 285 is halfway to 300. To give you an idea of how early on 170 is. Once you get to 285, you've earned half the experience that you need to get to 300. So I'm not even halfway there yet. Yes, I'm going to craft a bunch of mythics for my Sanctification. Have you exchanged your runes together for all the other runes that you got? Oh, nice hammer. Yeah, it's still early on. There's no fast way to level up Paragon. You can level up by doing lair bosses, but there's no fast way to level up. Halfway, yes, 285 is halfway to 300. And then for sigils, you can just watch this video here. This one, even though it says mythics, we'll talk about sigils. So it's this one right here, the mythic farm meta. That one talks about it all. Just gems, Gabo. And it just depends on the build that you're playing. Thank you for the follow. There it is. Follower goal net. So if you're asking about the lair bosses, Keon, come over to my website here, cliptus.com. Go to the Diablo 4 videos, and then I have a whole bunch of videos here that you can go to the game how-to videos. What to do after level 60. I have endgame tips, which are not on here yet, so I need to upload that. Oh no, right here. 10 endgame tips. This will talk to you about endgame, how to get there. I actually think it's 284. I think I've been saying it wrong. It's not 283. I think it's 284 is the halfway point. Cool, thank you. Let me give away some points for all of that. Enjoy the points. Ah, shoot, I missed my chest. Dang it. Updated leap build for the barb. So the planner was a little confused. Confused about what, Cloud? Which part? You can watch this video right here. This one will talk about farming sigils. Right here. So it's the mythic farm meta, that one. It says mythics, but it talks about sigil farming in it. There's a bunch of different ways to do it. I want to get like I saw a chair with a pull-out arm that a dog could sleep on. I want to get one for my dog. I am getting some heavenly sigils so that I can do some more sanctification. We're gonna go do some a mythic sanctification run. Do I use an OLED monitor? No, I don't think so. I don't know, actually. Maybe. Hey, Ranter. There's really not much to the rooms. It's just one of them will give offerings. The other one uses offerings. And then depending on the build and the class, you just have to figure out which one you're going to proc better. But that's it. There's no like hidden secrets or anything behind them. You just need to figure out what's going to work best for you. Do you need cooldown? Do you need damage? Do you need crowd control? Oh, maybe. I'm not too sure. I barely even know what's in my computer, and I built it myself. I couldn't tell you what's in it, honestly. Got Edgemaster's aspect on the grandfather. Okay, that's not too bad. I mean, it's better than quality. Hey, Zachary, how's it going? There's a GPU and a CPU in it, yep. The computer, I just finished building it, like a week and a half ago, 2 weeks, no, 2 weeks ago, maybe? 2 weeks ago, something like that. Wait, was it longer than that? 3 weeks ago? I think it was this season. Yeah, Ranter, that's it. It was some weeks ago, yeah. Some weeks ago, something like that. No, definitely not a PC building stream. I would not do that on... I hate building PCs. Definitely would not do that on stream. No way. No, I just put it together. I cannot stand it. I thought about paying someone to put it together for me, and I had it, and I was like, I'm just gonna try it. Again, for the third time. And I regretted it again for the third time. Oh god, I don't know. And it's just sound also. My mic has problems. I don't know how to fix it. I don't know what's going on. There's sound issues coming from my gaming PC to my streaming PC every now and then, especially when you're watching something. You hear like little cracks. Drives me nuts. There's a slight noise when I'm recording from the mic. And that drives me crazy, but I don't know what it is. Damaged cable from I wouldn't even, I don't know. The mixer that I got is relatively new because I haven't really been streaming for all too long, so all of the equipment is within a year and a half. All of it. And the mixer, I think, is probably within a year. If you can survive, you just go up, unless you're on hardcore, Keon, it doesn't really matter. But I'll have a leveling guide right here. This is the ultimate leveling guide. This will talk about this right up here that I did for leveling. And it's a walkthrough of the leveling process and talks about all of that stuff. Okay, so we're gonna save you, save you, save you. Yeah, Selig on Selig would be amazing.
That will come in handy.
This Selig would be amazing. Aspect of earthquakes, if I don't use ground stomp, do I still get benefits for earthquake? Well, you have to be able to proc earthquakes. So if you're using runes to proc earthquakes, Cloud, then yes, you get the benefits from it. If you're not using anything that's proccing earthquakes, then you don't get any benefits from the aspect. But you don't have to have it. Your PC, Jesse?
Better than starting from nothing.
Edgemaster is not. Wait, just the regular aspect? Hugo, hey. If they're 800 item power, yes, I do. If they're not 800 item power, then no.
Horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
I'll put a temper on, and I'll put an aspect on, and I'll put sockets in it, but I don't pick the specific masterworking aspect, and most of the time I don't masterwork it. Depends on what it is. Like these here, because they have maximum resources, I masterwork them, but I didn't try and move it around. Bosses for Paragon leveling. So let's see now. Don't need you. Don't need you. Ooh, 2-star amulet. Oh, okay.
What's still got some good in it?
So 67 of them. Let's do 20. Two-handed sword. Amulet. Two-handed sword. Helmet. Helmet. Hey, Naomi. Hey, Fowl. You got your second Selig. The Selig affix on a new grandfather. Very nice. I crafted them. Don't really want to do Starless Skies. Pranksters are pretty rare.
Use it well.
Oh. 4 left. Two-handed sword. 3 left. Here. Let's do 5.
Some solid bits here. I'll keep my forge hot.
Ooh.
Return soon.
Amulet. Okay. 2. Yeah, we got a lot. Perfect. We got a full bag.
What's left, you ask?
Here we go. It's time. Yeah, that's okay, Beats. And then I gotta swap characters and get on the other character. I know. I just don't feel like swapping. Just lazy. It's just a couple sparks. Okay, we're gonna go here.
Here's a good one.
This one has... We just need one or the other. It's a GA. Perfect.
Some solid bits here.
All right, wait. I gotta put up a prediction. Let me do that right now. We're gonna do a prediction on Twitch. Will we hit a mythic sanctification? Time for you to get your points. Will we hit a mythic sanctification? Okay, prediction is started. Hit that prediction button. You can see the starless buff if it works or not, Yoda. I'm gonna do a full bag. Full bag of sanctifications.
More there than I thought.
Selig would be amazing. I have ready, so hopefully I don't get another one. I love when I get the one that I want first try. I wouldn't say that, Papa, because the other night I did 3 full stashes, so 99 items, and I got 0. 0. Perfect.
Here's a good one.
Enjoy the points. Oh, you said no.
Here's a good one.
All right. That one's got to be a max resource right there. Beautiful. Second try. I must have been tired. Undercity obols are annoying. Why? Nice, Alex. I have a mythic farming video, and if you follow a really good build guide, you can get yourself into Torment 4 very easily. You just need a good build guide.
More there than I thought.
I know, I did get Starless on Starless, but I also have hit mythics thanks since then, just not the ones I needed. Okay, resource Chen here. Nope. Nope.
Here's a good one.
Nope. Come on. Stop spending this. There you go. Okay.
Some solid bits here.
What's this one here? Resource gen.
More there than I thought.
Man, this is not like resource gen tonight. Yes, I will socket things. I always like double, triple check before I do it now.
There's a good one.
No steaming this gear. There is it's because I don't have to enchant it or put aspects on. Fine.
Some solid bits here.
Perfect. Okay. This one.
There's a good one.
Okay, so that should be it for now.
Keep my forge hot.
And then we're gonna socket.
Akarat's blessing on that one.
Socket. Yeah, exactly. Like you said, some.
I hope
You got a
appreciate
sim. Starless on Lucian. Nice. Yeah, this is the only mythic sank that I've ever gotten that I'm actually using. So I'm hoping that I get one that I can use. Okay.
Beautiful and handy.
Don't do that.
I hope you appreciate that.
Okay.
More loyal friends.
Yeah.
you will not find.
Yeah. Yeah, this one was a great Starless. Thank you, whoa. That's what I said when I got it. I said whoa. Whoa. Okay, so here we go. All the mythics are masterworked. The GA gear is all masterworked. I guess I can nah, it's not GA'd. Okay. I think so, Beats. Thank you for the follow, Potter. 2 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points. Streamer client engaged. Here we go. All right. The prediction is done. Okay. Here we go. First one. No. Nope. Nope. New legendary power. Burst 1. Dark Wolf, thanks for the follow. Nope. Damage reduction from bleeding enemies. It's great for additional damage reduction. Maybe I'll go with that, actually. Same cooldown. Little less max resources. I can make enemies bleed. All you have to do is just put on tough as nails. Okay. Still not what I want, though. New legend dairy power. Nope. Nope. Okay. I'm afraid because I don't want to get it on the starless sky. I don't want to get it on the starless sky. Uh, oh my god, 3 legendary powers in a row on the starless. None of them so far have been mythic though. Okay. Seligs, here we go. Here's the Should I do the Seligs last? Should we do Seligs last or just go for it? Oh, okay. We're gonna do Selig last. We'll do Selig last. We'll go down here. Yeah, we're gonna do it last. Good thing I didn't do it, huh? Jeez. Alright, here we go. The little Selig's hanging out right in the middle. Selig on Selig. Let's go. Right now. First try. Done. First try on this one is what I meant. Thanks for the follow. First try on the third one is really what I was thinking. That we're gonna get on the fourth one is really what I meant. Because the fifth one is calling my name. And the final one of the night, well, maybe not the night, but for now. Struck out left and right. All right, let me do the prediction. Will I hit a mythic sank? No. Points to all of the non-believers. Yep, better no luck next spin. Okay, so that one though, that's not bad. I lose 9 max resources. So I'll save that one. Save that one. Everything else... Garbaggio. Yeah, I think yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna do I'm gonna do Starless. I'm not sure. I'm looking for Selig, because I want double Selig. I'm looking for Grandfather also. Some max resources on my items would be great all as well. If you don't need, like if you're not running Ground Stomp, then you could run Air of Perdition, but with guaranteed thanks or guaranteed tempers, with guaranteed tempers, you can GA Wrath of Berserker cooldown. You can only hit 75% cooldown, and then it caps out. So this gives you this gives you that 60x, which is the same as the Ugly Bastard helmet, but this gives you a whole bunch of increased critical strike chance and movement speed. So as long as you get down within the 75 or range, which like if you look at this right here, I'm under 10 seconds, which means that it's up all the time. So you have to just figure out what is going to work best for you. You can move it around. You don't have to, but yes, I would want it on the armor. Ideally, you would want it like chest, pants or boots for Selig. I guess you could do helmet too. 1, 2, 3, 4. But I just want it anywhere for now. Okay. Anywhere would be great. World boss, 42 minutes. So I am not tower ready. I am not tower ready. uh.
Who can stand against you? With me at your side.
Very curious to see how we're gonna feel at level 70 versus level 60. If they're gonna bring in new torment tiers or not. Very curious to see what they do here. Yeah, in the expansion pack, we're going to level 70. I would assume we would get Season 12 news first, since we're going to get the PTR at some point. So I'm assuming that we'll probably get that first. Fan, how's it going? Welcome back. Is item quality compared to the... Oh, wait, shoot, I should probably hit... I was not paying attention. I wasn't even looking at the screen. Season 12 is before the expansion pack, yes. Compared to non-mythic legendary power, yes, Grandfather is. Even without item quality. No, no infinite torments. All of that stuff resets with seasons, not the expansion pack. Everything resets with the season. %. Are you kidding me? What the heck? Wait, what? Okay, is my... Yes, double Shaco does stack. But it's a multiplier, so it's going to be like your damage reduction times your damage reduction. It's not like it gives you 40% damage reduction. And damage reduction gets, hey Muns, gets diminishing returns. Man, we got the... So we have, what, probably three... Wait, we have 3 months left? 3 months left for the expansion pack coming out? Or 4? 4 months? 4 months. I don't know what time is. Time doesn't exist. Four more months. I do like a good cosmetic, though. Yeah. At least I can be AI. That's fine. Like my Starless Sky AI. According to Blizzard's website, we are going to be getting a season before the expansion pack goes live. They tend to stick to sort of 3 months, but then they change it whenever they need to change it. Oh, whoops, I want to will. So it's when the new season starts. That's kind of their cadence, which is huge pain because I have to request off from work to be there, and when they aren't consistent, then we have what happens at the end of this season. I requested the wrong days off. I was so nervous about it too. I was talking about it like every single day, that I was worried that the season was not gonna be when they said it was gonna be, and it was not when it said it was gonna be. Yeah, the season is fun. How long? I'm guessing season 12 comes out before the X-Pack. It said there was... Let's see, where was it? It was on the Diablo website. Was it under news? There was a there was a timeline somewhere. Here's a new skill tree. Yeah, but that isn't even accurate, Nub, because the last season, the reliquary ended before the season ended. There was Diablo 4. Timeline. I want a link to it though. Is it here? It is very confusing. I wish it was very consistent, but it's not. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Hold on. Okay, there it is. We're getting something in February. Tower? No. No. This is January. Time doesn't exist. We're getting something in February. Don't know what it is. I don't know if anybody ever decoded this. It says something here. You can kind of see it. So if this here launches... Wait, here. Okay, so whoops. It could be Chinese New Year's event, yep. Okay, so if we get the new season from in March on the 2nd or the 9th, if we get it on the 2nd, which I don't know if, I think that with the reliquary date time, 60 days, right, is what's left. So if we have 60 days. So right here, that's 60 days. So the 10th. Yeah. So if we get it on March 10th, then that gives us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 weeks of season 12. Unless for some reason this right here is still in season 12, because this says season 12, it doesn't say season 13. This just says launch. Season 11, season 12, launch. Maybe we get it towards the end of the season? Yeah. Yeah, it's weird. But it's 7 weeks. It's not even like 2 months. It's not even full 2 months. Yeah, I'm wondering. I'm wondering if this is just going to be like a filler. I'm not sure. I would assume though that they would want to bring something really fun into it to get people back and playing. And like hyped for it. Morning. Yeah, it should be something promoting the DLC. Like, that's the only thing I can think of that would make any sense at all. Well, the collab is going to be
We will be unstoppable.
is in season 12, so it could just be that. Yeah, maybe it's something wonder what they're going to announce at BlizzCon though. Yeah, me too. Me too. Now that we're getting this here. It is so much fun. Sanctification is probably one of the most fun things that we've done in Diablo 4. I absolutely love Sanctification. And I'm not even getting the ones that I want. Yep, Heraldric Cube is coming. February it will be the skill tree. Maybe, maybe. See you tomorrow, Naomi. They did events just before the launch. That would make sense. Yeah, Cube will be awesome. Hey, John. Yeah, Van, I'm telling you, Sanctification is like the thing. No, it's completely different. It's very accessible, and you just start hunting for things. And I've veiled in PoE. This feels way different. It makes every single piece of gear that you drop valuable now, because you can make any piece of gear good. All right, have a good night. I'm sanctifying 750 pieces of gear, like, to use. Farming for gear, just hunting for these sanctifications. It's very fun. This is held on to people more than, I think, any other game at this point in the season. There's a double vow. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I actually think I remember seeing that. Because it comes from the forge, right? You can vow it at the forge. Yeah, this is very, very fun. They did a really good job with Sanctification. People are just playing and just sanctifying everything and just playing longer than they ever have. It's no, it's sanctified Ubers. You can sanctify the mythic aspects onto gear. So you're working on finding that. And that can be on any piece of gear whatsoever. It's like this right here. Because Call of the Ancient stops you from moving. Wrath the Berserker does not. And Wrath the Berserker also synergizes with Unconstrained. Yeah, and you can get on anyone. So like I could have gotten the Starless Sky. If I got the Starless Sky on a Grandfather, it would double it. So then I would have had 0 cost to my skills and 100x multiplier. And you can get this on anything. Yeah, they changed around the way that works to toughness now instead of the old system. A lot has changed. This season, I've done a bunch of polls. Like some of the polls I've gotten like 5,000-6,000 people that have responded to the polls. People are absolutely loving this season. Icy Veins did an article on this season saying that this season has held on to more players than any other game right now in the genre during a single season. And now the tower's about to launch, which won't appeal to everybody. That's more of probably more of a niche, but people will try it. Take their new Sanctification gear in there. Everything else is available. Yep. Paladin is the only thing that you would get. You get all the rest of it. It's been so much fun. Like all of these now, these 750s that normally I would be like salvaging, I'm saving to sank them, like the specific ones, obviously. Yeah, yeah, I mean, it gives you the whole new expansion pack. Yeah. New skill tree changes that are coming. The war plans that are coming. The Harada Cube that's coming. The new class. Some infinite dungeon that's coming also. They went bigger with this expansion pack than they did with the last one. Which makes sense, because there was a lot more time in between. Is Tibalt's Will with a 17% better than 0 GAs? No, as long as the GA's on max resources, Ragnar, that's better. Season 10 was the good Dust Devil build. Yeah, Infinite Waves of what sounds like it's going to be great. I'm hoping that it's just increasing difficulty. This is better than Season 6. They took out the grind to 300 out of the pits and put it into mostly bosses, but Helltides gives quite a bit of XP now, and if they did a Mother's Blessing event, I think that the Infernal Hordes would be the best leveling in the game. So I don't know if we're gonna get one or not. I really hope we do, because I really wanna test it out and see how good it is. That and the Druid that season. I don't remember which Druid it was, but the Druid you just sit in the middle there. I think it was Lightning. Yeah, I think it was Lightning.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy? You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
And we get to play a Hodabarb this season. Boom. It depends on which one. Ramaladni's, you gotta find one with a good aspect on it. And it makes a huge difference. Tibalt's Will doesn't matter. It's a little bit of extra damage. This doesn't matter. This one, yes. At 5%, you're not going to get a huge multiplier, and you might as well run Harlequin's Crest. Yeah, this one right here. This was the absolute craziest thing that's ever happened to me in Diablo 4. I posted a short of it actually happening. I couldn't believe it. Yeah, there is only one thing in the game that could have been better than this right here. There is literally just one. And all I needed to do was put the grandfather aspect on it. That's it. If I got the grandfather aspect on this, that would have been the absolute best that that ring could be. Yeah, 5 GAs are possible. I have a 5 GA. Well, my other gloves are 5 GAs, not these, but I have 5 GA gloves. Is finding this channel. Let's go. I broke the 10,000 subscriber mark in the last 28 days. I'm pretty sure that is more than any big content creator out there on YouTube. Because I don't have any 1,000 steps, and I also don't really need them because I thank you for the follow. Punch, how's it going? Yep, almost 15K here. Yeah, but YouTube is just like exploding. It's been pretty crazy. 4.1 million views, which I don't think that's more than some of the bigger content creators out there. It's a lot. It's more than a lot of people, but it's not. I don't think it's more than everybody. But I think the sub count is. 1,000 steps is it's pretty specific to what you need. It is good. Don't get me wrong, they're good. And if I get a good pair, I'm going to use them, but I just don't have any Sanks on them. Yeah, so I actually... So I was just telling everybody, I got a sponsorship with Destiny Phoenix Rising. I don't think I'm going to stream it. I think I'm just going to create some videos because that's what they need. And the guy asked me, he's like, okay, we'll probably just need a script from you. Just so that we can like see what the videos are going to be about and get it approved. And I said, script? What does that mean? What do I need to do? Because I don't use any scripts for anything. I'm not sure how. I wouldn't even know how to build one. I was like, well, I'm gonna have to do some research on this. Because just go with the videos. But fortunately, I don't need a script now. They said they got it approved, that I don't need it. But I might write something out. I don't know. I gotta figure out. I mean, I'm willing to learn, but is it better, you think, to use non? I'm not sure, Zone. I'll go look at it. I mean, I know the top barbarians are using 1,000 steps. I just don't have a good one yet. Google is my friend, yes. The amount of stuff I've Googled since I've started creating content is pretty crazy. And I still have so much to learn. We are almost at Mr. Beast level. Yeah, right. Let's start with my play button that I can hang up on my wall first, Muns, and then we'll talk about... No, we're not gonna even think about that level. I haven't really watched much of his content at all. The only thing that I have seen from Mr. Beast was a short basically telling everybody I would not want anybody to do what I do. It's stressful, no life, no sleep. I just want to have fun. Hey, Darth. Well, I'm halfway there with the no sleep. Right? Yep. Yeah. So I'm gonna have the conversation this weekend. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna have the so I want to go full-time conversation this weekend. I don't know when it's gonna happen. But got Shaco on your 1,000 steps. Other than that, I probably wouldn't be using them. That's really good. Finally caved and got the expansion. Let's go. What do you think, Rock? Been grinding for mythics and I'm only getting a horrible Ring of Starless Sky. What build are you running? Because Ring of Starless Sky is great. Not for every build, but Starless Sky is great. I could stream longer. I don't think I would change up my times much, but it would just mean that I can post more content. Like, I got a couple of videos out later in the season than I really wanted to. Like, I wanted to do my gearing video early on, but I just didn't have enough time. Stupid work got in the way of everything. So I'd be able to get content out faster. I could stream longer. I wouldn't miss any updates, which would be super nice. It is a big change. It is a very big change. You're running Hammered and Pally? Oh, if you're running Hammered and that's a core skill, and you're spending resources. So, Ring of Starless Sky would work. I don't know if it's in the Hammered and build or not, but Ring of Starless Sky would work. Aproxis, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. 4 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. But have you gotten Sanctification on your Ring of Starless Sky? Because that's why you get more of them, so you can sanctify them. Sanctification is God. Sanctification is everything. I work in retail management. I've been doing that for 21 years now. It's time for a change. Time for a change. Batman, welcome in. How's it going today? Thank you for the raid. Bold Chieftain does help quite a bit if you don't have it. Oh, I'm out of blood? Oh, that's good. I used up something. Okay. Perfect. Love hanging out, so I'll watch when I can. You have a chill personality. Thanks, Zone. That's just what I do. I am not 27 or 28. But, thank you. That's great to hear. You guys hear that? 27 or 28, that's me. Really like the barb skin. It is from pre-ordering the expansion pack. That's where the skin came from. Hey, Super. Rock, I'm not sure if you saw what Lacopa said, but you would have guessed 57. Perfect. Man, I'm doing great. If I shave, yeah, easy 21. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. I shaved my beard once since I've been here. And one of the people that I work with came up to me and she was like, maybe don't ever do that again. Stream's going good. One fan's pretty bad, it's another pretty good. Nice. Where do you find living seeds? Living steel? Potter, you can go to anything at all. If you go to any of your boss mats here, you can just hover over them, and it tells you where they come from. 9 minutes for world boss. Guess his age by his favorite teenage year song. I didn't have one, Tony. I've never really been, like, huge on music. I listen to music, but I've never really been super huge on it. I was always playing games. Came back to D4 for some Pally and found the channel. Great content. Keep it up. Yeah, thank you. Welcome back. When was the last time you played? Trying to some hardcore tonight. Yikes. Hardcore. Favorite childhood game? Final Fantasy VII. And then Diablo 2. And then World of Warcraft. Over a year. Wow, welcome back. Y2K, I was in high school, I believe. I'm pretty sure. Thanks for the alert, Kala. 2 mythics in a row, very nice. Yeah, I think I was just getting into high school then. I actually got D3. Yes, Panda. 39. I actually got D3 when it first launched. And going from 2 to 3, it felt very cartoonish, and I just never really got into it too much. And I think... Wait, when did D3 launch? Was Pong for you? Nice. 2011. I was right in the middle of, like, my World of Warcraft run. Graduated in 98, a little before me. Yeah, I was still playing World of Warcraft, so I think I tried it and I didn't really get into it. Class of 03, okay. Oh, 09, okay. Born in 96. 03, okay. 15. Oh, 01. That's okay, curates.
They were nothing.
Thank you, though.
Did you truly think all of this would be that easy? You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
Yep, thank you, I appreciate it. I didn't really get to play much of D3. World boss 5 minutes. I was playing World of Warcraft when it first launched, and I tried it briefly. I didn't really get into it right away, and I just never went back to it. Thank you for the follow. 3 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points, everybody. So let's go do this real quick, and then we'll go do the world boss. The world boss. World boss time. Played WoW for a little bit. Wow. Oh, thanks, Panda. I mean, you guys can watch wherever you want. Honestly, like, at this point of the season right now, I have almost 300 people watching on the 2 platforms is amazing. So I'm pretty happy with it. I'm just happy people are here, hanging out. Telling me how old I am. Super fun. Ooh. It's been a long time since I've played Destiny. So I'm kind of curious how I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna be pretty bad. This is why you run the setup the way you do. And this is why you run Walking Arsenal. This is why I'm running Mighty Throw. That's why I'm running Frenzy with Battle Trance. This is you can attack this fast. A whack-a-mole build. Tom, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. How's it going? 2 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everyone. Oh, big win. Zero Logic. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. How long on World Boss? Uh-oh. 2 minutes. I think I'm by myself here. Oh, no, I'm not. Are these guys AFK? I might have to leave and just go to the World Boss. Only wins. Thank you. Future, appreciate it. Whoa, was that a slots win? That's big.
I will finish what Asmodan started.
Twitch is a streaming platform, Tony. That's crazy. That's a big one. I think I'm gonna go to the World Boss instead. Yeah, I gotta go to the World Boss. Where is the World Boss? I'll come back to Asmodan. I think everybody went to the World Boss and isn't at Asmodan, so he's not dying. Hugo, you gotta go down after this one. Let's go. All the bosses just get abused. Okay, I'm gonna get a snack while this world boss starts. I'll be right back. I do not have 2 Celics yet. Yeah. Okay, buddy, you gotta stay down now.
Get behind me!
Dang, I murdered that boss. Murdered it. my dog is barking at. Oh, thanks for the follow. Let me give away some points. Thanks, Icy. Anything good? Treasure breach. Don't know what my dog was barking at, but he was just barking. Okay. Anything worth keeping? Nothing worth keeping. Yeah, kind of. I have a guide here on leveling. So it's right here. And it also has a video attached to it if you wanted to watch the video. Um, so it's this one right here. Got lucky. We had 60-mile-an-hour winds. Picket fence fell over and missed my car. Wow, that's crazy. 60-mile-an-hour winds are insane. I was looking for Mythic Prankster and Treasure Breach Nightmare Dungeons. Treasure Breach, super important. Oh wait, did I just pick up all the ones I dropped? I just picked up all the ones I dropped. Yeah, were you in the middle of a storm? What was it? What was causing the winds to be so high? Normal day in Wyoming. Not here. Not here. Now I need to go back to
I
Aspendan.
forge more than I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
68
your
sigil.
road be
Oh,
filled with wonders.
It is done.
this one here. Dungeon keys. More sigils. Don't really need the Infernal Horde ones. Or the tributes. Wisdom, protection. Nope. Now, back to Asmodan. Actually get a kill. If you want to do the regular Nightmare Dungeons, you can, but if you need something from them. But that's all I need. I only need Pranksters and Treasure Breach. I should sank some weapons too. I don't ever see what you type. I say hi to you every time you say hi. Last could be the bomb. Got a mythic prankster. Congratulations. That's awesome. From the world boss. Supposed to be sewing, but we're in the high 50s instead. Everything is unsettling. Interesting. That's awesome. And for him, how's it going? We don't have daylight savings here either. I think I lost TikTok. I'm not sure what keeps happening. I don't know if it's on TikTok's end or my end, but it keeps on dropping. And I don't think my stream is live over there. Look. What could be? Huh? Yeah, weird. It ended. Keep on doing that. I'm not too sure why. No, I do all of the different activities. Whatever I feel like, or whatever I need at the moment. If you have the sigils to do nightmare dungeons, those are some of the stronger ones, but you need sigils to do it. Which means that you're gonna have to do bosses, you're gonna have to do Asmodan, you're gonna have to do summons. So you're basically doing everything anyway. So go do it all. I prefer it that way. I really like just kind of doing a little bit of everything. Oh, jeez. I did not sleep last night at all. I don't know what it was. I could not sleep. I couldn't stay asleep. I was up like every 30 minutes, and then I ended up, by the time I fell asleep, I think I only had like 4.5, 5 hours until my alarm went off. And then Bagel was having a rough night. Bagel was constantly just pawing at my foot to get me to move something that he wanted moved, but I don't know what he wanted moved. Man, it was just... I'm looking forward to having a weekend off so that I can actually sleep in. I was thinking about this. I don't know, like, if I do end up going full-time, like, what is that first day gonna feel like? The pits. It's weird because it's like, yeah, I've been going, I mean, at one point I was working like 55 hours a week, and that was just what I was scheduled. Like that was what retail management was. And day one I can wake up, and when I wake up, like it's my time. I'm not obligated to do anything for anybody else other than just... I don't have to wake up at any specific time. Like, I don't... it's so weird to think about. Tell you this, I get my last paycheck in May, and I'll get paid till September. That's a long time. Subathon, first day of full time, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something like that. And I'll have more time to do things like this, but I'm really bad about doing fun things like that. There are some people that are really good at that stuff, and I'm not one of those. So I'm hoping that I'll have enough time to get better at it. Not even just like for the monetary side of it, just for the like dressing up for something. Like I don't know, I could do a lot more. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, I'm not streaming that long. I want to go full-time content creation. And in my head, full-time content creation is a bit different than full-time streaming. So that's what I want to do. Can you afford to go full-time? Yeah, I want to do content. So my guides, I want time to create more guides. I don't really, like, I'm never gonna keep up with half of the guys that are. They're all more efficient than I am. They're all better at just sticking to one thing. I do this every night instead of like playing the game. So like, I'm never gonna be a top pusher. Like that's just not gonna happen. I would have to ignore everybody. I don't feel like doing that. So horror of Pally killing the last boss of a dungeon and not counting as complete because it insta zap. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. I've seen it happen, look, with the pits, but not that it didn't count, but just dead. Have you sanctified any of the mythics on any of your gear? I have one mythic sanctification that I'm using right now. That's it. Well, if the YouTube pays good, go for it. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, I need to make videos that people are going to watch, which I have for pretty consistently. I also need to find stuff to do, like, in between seasons, and which I'll have time to play other games and stuff. Which, I mean, like, in a season like this, I don't even know if I'm going to have a lot of time to do anything else. I'm not sure. It's all up in the air. Add the doggos to the stream and the followers will fly. I know. I need to set it up like a permanent one, but they haven't really been in here. They've been out on the couch. They've abandoned me. Like those jerks. Wait. Wait, for me, Veets? I'm just doing this for the heavenly sigils and to spend my whatever I've saved up. I've saved up some things. Heavenly sigils. Heavenly sigils. Yeah, that's it right there. Oh, wants the rep. Yeah, that's true. Yes. Oh yeah, I wouldn't do it if I don't have that, Jimmy. Yeah, that would work, Feats, and then also the PvP area or Nahantu is great as well. I have. I've been playing for the last 10 hours and I'm exhausted. I don't think I'm going to grind for gear to sanctify. I posted, not really about farming, but I posted a video on sanctification. Did I add it to my, this one right here? Sanctification tips. I'm not doing I'm not doing any runs at the moment, Harper, but normally I will have runs going up on the screen and people just join a queue and then I pick 2 people or 3 people and we do some runs. Three no I didn't I did the same thing. Tony. All right, sounds good, Hurst. Use up any and all your vacation. And it allows you to fall back. Wait, what shape? Oh, makes sense, Harper. Yep. Roll grandfather on temerity. Now I have to play Sork. That's awesome.
What's still got some good in it?
Boots.
Hello, shining. Well, shame that. Hello, shining beauty.
Forgot that I could do this, and I was like running back to the blacksmith.
Hello. Well, there's something special. Hello, shining beauty.
Okay, let's see. Put this back. I have so many oval bags. I need to go gamble.
My hammer sings on your return.
Okay. We're gonna go do another full sank session. Another full sank session. Should we do another prediction? Brickathon. Have you done a video discussing Paragon boards after you get 230? It's different for every class and every build, Dion. But I have it in the planners. Where to go. We're getting loot filters next in the next expansion pack. Mr. Drosh, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Maximum life is always crucial, but yes, it is. It's a pretty big way to build your survivability. From Germany, how's it going? Welcome in.
More there than I thought.
Emma. All right, let's get a prediction going. I'm not sure how many people are just lurking, but we're gonna do it anyway. If you can afford it. Let's see here. Here we go. Here we go. Prediction is up and running. Grab that vote. Oops. Not mean to do that. Dang it. Okay. Vild, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. 2 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points, everybody. That and Belial is also very fast for Neath Iron. But you need Belial mats. Prediction is on Twitch. YouTube doesn't have anything like that, I don't think. It just whichever one you need. They all drop that specific loot for that specific boss, so whichever one you need. For the double seller, let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna go hit up Belial in just a couple minutes too. I've been saving my my mats.
Here's a good one.
That'd be great. Cheap. That would be great. Nice robot. Kiara Sky, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? Hey, fastest. Thank you for the follow. Boop, 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 boop. Nice zone. Could be. Yep. Could be.
Here's a good one.
Get that double grandfather aspect.
More there than I thought.
Selling itself gives damage reduction, Isola. So that's where you get all the damage reduction from, is from the Heart of Selig.
Here's a good one.
You'll feel very comfortable with 1600 Fury. It would make it a lot easier if you had that.
Some solid bits here.
It all just depends on if you can survive or not. That's what it's going to come down to. Thanks, Charmed. The best, well, the only way to guarantee it is the Infernal Hordes. It's the only way to guarantee it. Charmed, how's the wife doing? Tijuana, and what class you like better? Barbarian. Paladin's fun though. Me, I have 25. She's back home. That's great.
Welcome to my home away from home.
I haven't pushed the pits yet. I don't have the sanctifications I need. I did 115 on the paladin early on in the season, but I never really end up pushing pits. I'm gonna have to with the tower a little bit, but I don't really know how much I'm gonna actually do. Is it a 750 or 800 item power fastest? Paladins are very strong. You can't get a GA on a 750.
Use it well.
Beautiful and handy.
Okay, so now yeah, you can sanctify a GA, but you can't roll a temper that's a GA. Really, I swear you can't. I've had so many people tell me that they spent like, yeah, you can sanctify a GA. Yeah. But I've had people tell me constantly that they spent hundreds of scrolls trying to get one, they couldn't get it. But you can get them on 800. Huh, okay. Okay. I wouldn't waste scrolls though on 750 gear.
Sublime. Impeccable.
Okay. Oh my gosh, I keep on missing. Stoppable here.
Masterful work.
Got to double check to make sure I didn't miss any. The last time I did this, and I missed one in my entire bag. I had a whole bag of boots. The whole entire thing. I missed one aspect.
Impeccable.
That one aspect. The one aspect, I got a mythic sank on. The only one without the aspect on it. Okay, I think we're ready. Oh no, Tony. Yep, that was the only one out of the entire bag. All right. Here we go. Round number 2. Everything's good? Yes. Okay. New legendary power. Nope. I do knock down or and stun enemies though. No, I think that's retribution, I'm pretty sure. Um, 1,000 steps doesn't knock them down. But Hammer of the Ancients knocks them down. We finally did it. The double Selig is here. Terrible stats on this, but that is perfectly fine. It's here. Let's go. Oh man, we're gonna try this out now and see how bad it feels or how good it feels, but that is exciting. Heck yes. Thanks for the follow. Oh yeah. I'm gonna still finish off the rest of the bag though. We're gonna finish off the rest of the bag. We're gonna finish off the rest of the bag. Thank you for the follow also. Holy moly. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. All right. Okay, let me just run through the rest of these real fast, and then we'll double Selig up. Nope, 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 nope. Oh my god. Oh, you just hit it too? Very nice. Okay. Sacrifice my 20k for you to hit that. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Another happy note. I crafted Mythic Prankster. Oh, very nice. I've never crafted one before. Okay. We'll go. I'm going to show you guys the difference in damage. I've been saving up Seligs. We're going to run. That one has strength. That one has fortify. But I think those are the only two that I've gotten. Any? Oh, wait, what's this one here? This one is intercom, but I have intercom here, but this is better. So intercom here. Oh, ooh. I can run Doombringer. Okay. We can run Doombringer. Wait, they're saved, right? Okay. Yeah, I favorited them.
Hammer sings on your return.
Yeah, I'll have to see these and see how much Maximum Fury I have. Yeah, I favorited it. I did. I did. It's done. Okay, so we're going to test this out here. This combo. Heck. Yeah. Off to bed. All right, have a good night. No, torment level doesn't affect the chance. It's just random. Okay. So, damage with no Selig. We'll do ball. Multi. Which means that I'm probably going to have to go to like a Warcry rune, I believe, because I... Thank you for the bits. Okay. So here's the damage. $785 billion. $845 billion. I think that's probably pretty good. Okay, so about 845 billion. Hey, Howie. You can watch this video right here. Mythic meta farm, or farm meta. That's the one right there. That'll explain all of it. Okay, so now we're gonna swap these around here. Here's the damage difference. We'll see if I can maintain Fury here. 2 trillion, 2.6 trillion. $2.9 trillion. $3.2 trillion. So it's a little difference in damage. Okay. 1200 Fury, max Fury. That's okay. Oh. Okay, so I have Doombringer here. I have Intercom here. Vehement Brawler. Starless. 3.2 trillion, yeah. This one has... What did I sanctify on this? Oh, life on hit, okay. That's some damage, yep. That's some damage. Okay. So, let's take this out here. Let's put this in here. Free cosmetic in the shop. Love me some free cosmetics. Can't do good if you don't look good. You know what they say.
1,000 salutations, Wanderer.
Just protect against the fire explosions in the pits. Alright, we're gonna go test the pits out. And we're gonna go see how fast I die. Good morning. How's it going? Oh man. Do you think I'm gonna just die right away? Do you want to do a prediction on how fast I die? First 30 seconds? First 10 seconds? I need to get a better weapon. Actually, my weapon's pretty good. I lied. I have to have enough Max Fury, and I think I'm a little bit on the low end for Max Fury. That could be better, because that could be a GA. This one could be a GA. That could be a GA. That is a GA. So that's good at least. Okay, let's see. So I was trying to do 110 earlier tonight. Failed. I just didn't have enough damage. It was close. I was surviving, but it was close. Let's see how this feels. Dead. That's,
Your reality is a dream.
God, that's hilarious. Ghost Barb unlocked.
Presented to you by Fliptus. Supported unofficially by Blizzard Entertainment. The first ever one at the most overpowered,
6.3
most
trillion
class to be released
damage.
in an AARPG.
Okay.
Ghost Barbarian. Enjoy. Go Barb Nation.
That is very funny. That was exactly what I thought was going to happen. So I died because I didn't have any fury. And I only have 900 life because of double selling. I had to have fury first before I started that. So that's why I died right away. Mm-hmm. Then I'm gonna need enough fury, or not fury, resource generation in order to keep up their resources. Because you have to be able to maintain max fury. I'm not using Cax. But I probably ground stomp. Do I need to change that? Yes. Is it cooldown? Oh no, it's still there. That's still the same, so that's fine actually. So I don't need to change that. I don't actually think that I need Eom at all. But this is my source of earthquakes. Hoda will be great for the towers, yep. Hey, back chat, Alley Cat. How's it going tonight? Feel like the start of the map. You're almost vulnerable. Yes. Yep. So where are my other gloves now? So the problem is, I have this weapon here, but I didn't forget to put it on, but I forgot that I needed to put chance to make enemies vulnerable on the weapon. Hey, Shazly. No, they're just 750, Basha. I was just trying to get the Sanctification on it. So I don't need life on hit. So maybe we get a new ring. Let's get a new ring. Give me another chance to sanctify something. I don't need critical strike chance either. So let's see. Oh, I can actually go sank that too. Maybe I'll get lucky. Oh wait, here's two. Some more DR. Beautiful. Beautiful. I don't have I don't actually wait, where did I get Starlight? I had Starlight on something that I was saving. What did I get Starlight on that I was saving? But I can put Starlight here if I need it. I was saving something with Starlight. That's Fortify. Oh, it was this. I can't use that. I was hoping to get my Starless aspect somewhere else. Yeah, I could put Starlight here on another ring. I'd lose that 28x, but I could do that. Okay, let's go with that. Okay. Let's put right here. I'm not going to sanctify it right away. I'm just going to try it with Starlight and without. And then enchant. Don't need resource cost reduction really, but I don't need overpower damage, so I'll do that instead. Set some strength. Then we'll go add tempers on for Call of the Ancients. Cool. I can't believe we got it. I don't have life on hit on the weapon.
More loyal friends you'll
I'm actually gonna lose it on my ring. But I could probably get another weapon and see what I have. Okay, perfect.
There's a good one.
Ah, perfect. Easy, easy, easy. Now. I think we can go GA on string. But I need chance to make enemies. Oh no, I have it on my gloves, I guess. I don't need it there. They're not tradable, I don't think. But yeah, they're account bound. I have a ton of them. I have so many of them. Wait, what are these here for? Oh, I was gonna... Oh, I guess I was gonna sank them. I just never did. Weird. Life on... Everything's life on kill. Oh, you know what I could do? Jessen! No, not yet. You haven't missed the billions of gold yet. I could do this. Drop some max life. Oh, I don't even have max life on the other one anyway. So then... I think I'll just have to gamble. Is that the only Lucian I have? Oh no, here. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, that's the setup to run. Hmm. I need a way to make enemies vulnerable. So I need a mace that has that. So I guess we gamble then. All right, have a good night. So that can go on. Be a little... Actually, how much... That's not too bad. I'll save the other one just to see. Move here. Whoops. 1, 2. Then... Guess let's gamble. That's good, because that'll help me free up some space.
Hello?
Not bad.
That's the spirit. Give it a go. Hello? Well, fast. Hello, shame that. Well, hello, shining beauty. Yeah, have a wee gamble.
Two-hand mace.
Hello, shining beauty.
Not a bad.
Hello, too bad, friend.
It's all life on kill, always. I always seem to be getting life on kill. There's life on hit, but it's not on... Okay. Okay.
Hello,
Come on, Big Gamba. Let's go.
Shame that. Hello,
You got this. Nope. Life on hit. Okay. Take it. Oh, wait, is that even more life on hit? 310, 307. No. Okay, that's a GA on strength too. I'll take that. And I can reroll a chance to make enemies vulnerable. And we'll be good to go. Okay. Okay, so now we want to do Sure. Don't let me down. In your nightmares? I'm not sure what's happening. I have a short from the PTR for season 10, not for season 11, for season 10, where I hit for 16 trillion damage with Rupture. This short is now up to 633,000 views. I'm not sure what's happening with it. But it just keeps on going up. People are still commenting on it and watching it. I don't know what's happening with it, but it just does not stop. New players won't ever experience masterworking. Get it from scratch 100. Oh yeah, I know.
Solid bit.
I know. They got lucky. Although I missed that. I really like that system. It was very exciting. Okay. So we're going to do all this work, and then we're going to hope and pray that we don't replace an aspect on it. Or replace an affix. That would be very, very funny. Could you imagine? Yeah, I gotta do the legendary power after this. Okay. Okay, so we have 100% chance to make enemies vulnerable. We have life on hit. We have no life. We have strength. We now need to put on the aspect. Or hammer. Okay, it is good to go. Now, it is going to be missing that 40x. This is a lot. Unless I get a better sank. So I'm now down to 699 life. My ring is going to get less life also. 620 life. Now I haven't taken anything out of the Paragon board yet. So this one here is Starlight. Now I need to re-roll. Oh no, I already did strength. Okay. So that's good. Good, good, good. Let's go check out the Paragon board. Let's do max life. We're going to remove the life. Here. Life. That's pretty noisy, Bagel. What are you doing? Okay, we'll leave that there. Life. We'll keep the resistances for now. We'll see. Healing. Actually, I can just go down this way here. And then we'll get rid of all of that. Okay, I'm at 392. I did sank selling, yep. Hey, buddy. You wanna say hi? Yep, that's Bagel. Okay, so 392 life. Can't replace it on my boots. My gloves don't have any. This one here, that's going to be the same. Okay. Yep, I got that. We got the free gift. The only thing I could do is remove that. And I have to get these here. No, it's just 750. It wouldn't have made much of a difference. 376, and I hit for 388. Okay. So now, runes. I gotta put runes back in. These runes are... I don't think I need that. Ahuzan. Do I need... I don't have 1,000 steps, but that's not bad. Let's just try with this here and see. And maybe I swap this out in a second. And then, oh wait, gotta get
Where the stars
this out
are
here.
Here you are.
I gotta put the rest of the points in. Rest of the Paragon points gotta go in. And more. That's maxed. This one is Revenge, so this is all rare nodes, that's good. This one's Crusher, this is Strength. Ire is 7.5, this is 7.5, so it doesn't really matter too much. This is 7.5 to damage while wielding a mace, and this is damage while berserking, so it's all the same. Okay. Am I ready? Wait, why am I using for the cooldown? Okay, never mind. I have the right ones on. Okay. I'm working on the setup right now. You have to have Fury when you first start, and you have to have enough Fury generation to keep yourself alive. But I'm working on getting it all set up right now. I added on Starlight aspect here. Life on hit. We dropped our life by quite a bit. So let's go and let's see how this feels. Well, we got to start off with Fury, because if you don't start off with Fury, you are dead. As soon as anything touches you, you're dead.
I'm with you.
So once you activate your what's it called? Wait, something's wrong. I think something's wrong.
Been waiting for a bit of fun.
Yeah, something is very wrong. What did I forget? Forgot something. What did I forget? Yeah. I did that on purpose. I just want to see how it felt, but something's different. No, HP doesn't turn into fury. You just lose HP. Okay, wait. Is it just the two? It can't be just the two multipliers. Okay, wait. Let's go to the training grounds real quick. What did I do? Thank you for the Prime sub. Why does it seem like I'm getting max rolls on above? Why does it seem like I'm getting max rolls or above on some of my gear when I upgraded the blacksmith? You get quality, which increases your ranks by 25% of whatever it is. And then you also get a masterworking crit. What is happening? I haven't played D4 since launch, and your guys have helped a ton. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you. Thanks for watching them. Okay. So we're now doing 1.5 trillion. Is it really just those multipliers? Those two multipliers are really doing that much damage? That's crazy. So then if I was to go... We're just gonna try this out real quick. Swap this and this back. What is this one? What is this? This is... Okay, that's fine. What is happening here? Oh, shoot. Did I go in like that? I think that might have been... I think I might have gone in like this. That makes so much sense. That makes so much sense. Okay. No. I didn't. This was supposed to come here. That's... okay. Alright. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Do you see how much of a difference in damage that makes? There's a huge difference in damage. Okay. You don't want to use wrap for these setups. Okay, so then if I was to put this on here and drop that one, let's see what the damage looks like. Still 2 trillion damage. And I actually, yeah, 2.2 trillion. You know what I do think I'm losing, though? I think because I don't have 1,000 steps on, I think I'm losing my... maybe not. My ground stomp buff? It's close, okay. Hitting crits on every gear, though? You mean... it's probably just ranks to quality, Jessen. Thank you for the follow. Alright, so skill tree here. I gotta put a point here. I'm gonna try it just like this here. I'm gonna go into the pits like this and see how that feels. And see if I can stay alive. And then I might go back to the Starlight setup and try that again. So if you run Starlight with very low life and you have life on hit, you can basically heal yourself. And that regenerates your Fury. So you become kind of invincible. Is the tower just a pit leaderboard kind of thing? No, it has a whole bunch of strategy to it. You're gonna have pylons you're gonna have to use. You have to bring monsters to pylons. So you want to activate your walking arsenal E-passive first before you even do anything. So that gives you that fury to start off with.
Your reality is a dream. I've come to wake you.
Oh, that's right. Forgot that I don't have the attack speed from Frenzy. I would have to keep the buff up from Frenzy myself. And now it's only 3 stacks. 8 trillion damage? Heck yeah. Okay, this feels much better now. And I'm not running Starlight. I had some good Sanks that gave me some pretty good survivability here. I'm tanking the swords here. My Fury is draining a little bit, but it's not killing me. So I think I might need to drop almost let myself die there. Not paying attention to my Fury. Might just drop Frenzy. Wait, is that gonna help actually? Will this help me? In terms of damage? Will it basically make me invincible? Hey, Amir. So I might just drop, Frenzy. I gotta see. Yeah. As long you have to figure out how to get your cooldowns up and get enough heavy meta, but yeah. No, single Selig is real bad. Single Selig is death. Maybe I'll run Rupture instead of... Although Mighty Throw gives me a barrier. But it doesn't seem to be lasting all too long. So I don't know if I really even need it. Okay, so now we're on the hunt for the grandfather aspect. Obviously I want to get some better boots, but the grandfather is next. That's what we need next. Oh shoot, I'm gonna fight Belial. Didn't want to fight him, but this one's kind of hard to avoid. I want to see a T. Like, that's what I really want to see. I want to see a T. Possibly. I just got double Selig, so I'm working on getting that set up right now. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to my... Fury. Was not paying attention to it. Whoops. If it starts to drop, you just need to get out of there. Let it come back. Hit some monsters. Yeah, no, you can't do one Selig, you gotta do two. Way too squish. 1.3 trillion. Thanks for the follow. How's it going tonight? 2 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. Man, when there's monsters around. Things just die. Alright, well, we're gonna clear 110.
Sanctuary is my canvas. Tell me a lie. Say you'll survive.
Guy keeps on moving. This is why you don't want to do Belial. You can avoid fighting Belial in the pits. Avoid fighting Belial.
Where could I be? I will finish what Asmodan started.
Any of the regular bosses are way better. $2 trillion. We're about to enter those slaying strikes. 2.8 trillion. Okay, nice. 110 done easy. New, your videos are super helpful, but what is selling? It's a mythic unique. Mianon, how's it going today? If I done pit 20, does that mean I think it goes up to pit, or I think the tower goes up to Tim, thank you for the follow. I think the pit tower goes up to 150, and I also think and I do know that there's 10-minute timers, which means that everybody's going to do less tiers than they're doing in the pits. All right, so I want a GA on resource generation for sure. The change here was good. More damage reduction. That's fine. This felt tanky. I don't need to run Starlight. Big Milkman, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, but I am going to go sank my ring. And my other mace. I don't have the right sanctifications yet to use those. Yep. And currently, right now, running Shaco, I don't really need to be running 1,000 steps. But if I was to get Lucian or Lucian, it would be. Yeah, Escape. There's a lot to learn with the game. Okay, let's do this here. Beautiful. I love when that happens. That is set up correctly. That is set up correctly. But I don't need Starlight. Maybe later on, but we're not gonna bother with it. We're gonna go with anger management. I don't think there's anything else really. All right.
The road be filled with wonders.
We don't have a lot of Sanks, so this is gonna be a lucky shot. New affix, gem strength. Oh, I'll take the life on hit. I guess it doesn't really matter. Just make sure that, because like this is the most important thing, right here, Foz. My Call of the Ancients is under 10 seconds, which means that it's up 100% of the time. Yeah, no problem, Roman. Just want to say I started D4 a couple weeks ago. Welcome to Diablo 4, or welcome back, sorry. The reason for it was your videos that popped up on my feed. Loving the game right now. Let's go. Starlight is good when you have a double Selig. Nope. Final Sank. Give me a grandfather. Give me the grandpapa. Nope. Didn't get it. But that's a 69x. Or 69% X. Over a 40. Have it here already. But if I swap that out for another Selig. Okay. I'm gonna go put Bagel down. Oh yeah, Selig on Selig is the way to go. It's just you have to just make sure that you can stay alive. You could just run that. I mean, it's more fortify. And then this one was strength. I could just, or I could just get strength. Or I can get another Selig and see what else I get. Guess I could just do that. Get some more Seligs.
What do you need?
Wait, hold on.
That will come in handy.
I've spent so much gold just crafting these caches. Amulet? Amulet? It's like a 3-star helmet. Ooh, what's that? It was not a Harlequin's crest. It means it's gotta be Andariel's. Yep, Andariel. Ooh, actually, if I can get a good sank on that. Hey, how's it going? Stella, how are you?
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Yeah, we're just gonna do it. Billions of gold crafting these things. 3-star grandfather? Oh man. Let the Sank gods unite. 3-star grandpapa. That would be insane. Hey Lynn, Happy New Year to you too. Alright. I ended up getting Shaco on 1,000 steps. Oh, nice. That's good. Yeah, I would use them too. $20 here. Boom. This will be the last batch right here. With my final. I actually don't think that I have enough Neath Iron to do a proper. I'm gonna do the good ones first. And then we'll see where we go after that.
Here's what's left.
So we'll masterwork everything here. Sort this here. We're gonna go with obviously the 3-star grandfather.
Here's a good one.
Oh, I gotta do the Seligs as well. We gotta put sockets in. Don't forget to socket your gear. That max resource is great.
More there than I thought.
Don't forget sockets. You have a prankster, Amir? Gotcha, okay.
Some solid bits.
Can I bring 2 people? Room for 1.
Here's a good one. More there than I thought.
Nice, Scylla. Yeah, I'm working on... Wait, what do you mean after my job?
Some solid bits.
After job, I'm try to run.
Here's a good one.
Got some good resource generations. That's the one I want. Beautiful. 3 in a row.
Some solid bits here.
Which is great, because I don't have a lot of Neath Iron.
Here's a good one.
World boss soon?
More there than I thought.
Seven minutes, okay. Come on. Don't waste all of them, thank you. Yes. Love to see it. Ah, beautiful. Okay, so resource. No.
More there than I thought.
Running might glyph. What did you replace might with? Got it. That's okay, Amir. I want to get this up and running, but thank you. I appreciate it. You've always been able to upgrade, and re-roll, Bell. This season, yeah, they changed that.
Are your hands clean? Look, but don't touch.
So, might only works, give you extra damage on healthy enemies. So once you get below 80% life, you get no extra bonus. You just get the 8x. So your initial hits will be great, but like if you're fighting a pit boss, you're not going to really get much out of it. But for anything in the open world, you're fine because you're going to just smash everything. So
You appreciate
if you're going to be pit pushing, then you're probably better off with Ire. Unless you feel fine. If you don't need it, then go for it. But I'm running Revenge, Wrath, Challenger, Crusher, and Ire. I have Might here, but you only get that increased damage to healthy enemies on the bottom. There's really just nothing better. Okay, so Sanctification time. I'm not doing Starless. Not doing Starless, and I don't think I'm doing... Oh no, these I can do. Those are good. Okay. No. Hey, chill. Nope. Oh wait, maybe. No. Okay. Nope. Nope. Yes, I got it. That's what I'm setting up now. A 750 pair of boots. Okay. A lot of builds are using the grandfather. Oh, that's good. That's actually really good. A lot of builds are using... I might lose some damage, though. I want to try it out. A lot of builds are using Selig and the grandfather. I put that on. Then I put this on here. We're gonna go try... We're gonna go test the damage. That might be really good. And then I'm gonna go see if I can clear 115. I think I can. Yeah, it depends on the class and the build. Boss. Multiple. Physical. Then we're gonna go one. Actually, I should probably go grab the armor one because I don't want to be running max life. 2, 3. That's good. That's good. I caught that. Okay. I guess it doesn't really matter for this setup here. Azmodan, 2 minutes. Okay, so that's 2 trillion. 2.3 trillion. 1 trillion. 0.2 trillion. Okay, so it looks like 2.2 trillion. What we're hitting, capping out at. Now, if I was to go back to this here, that there, see what that does. Okay, 3.5 trillion. I think it's a little stronger. Yeah, it's a little stronger. Point 6. $3 trillion. Okay. Setup is stronger. 1 minute on the world boss. Just Sanctify, 65% increased damage while enemies are unstoppable. It only comes up every couple seconds, and it's only if you do any sort of crowd control hurts. World boss right now. If you don't do any sort of crowd control to them, I guess that's got to be the setup for now, in terms of damage. What do I have for max life here? 292. So it's 100. Resource generation is more, but I lose the 40 plus the 45. Which would give me... Why does it want to match up with my... No. Let's put this on. Gives me more strength. My gem strength is gonna double, so more fire resistance. Which I probably could just put, like, poison resistance in there. But... it gives me 3,800 fire resistance, which is pretty good. Alright. Well, I only have played Shield Bash Paladin. When you get purified parts, do you have to put them in... put the first one into one of the statue things in order to trigger it to drop more? I'm not sure, Lynn. I haven't gotten all of them yet. Yeah, but they won't be unstoppable all the time. I don't remember what the uptime is on unstoppable. But...
Live well.
I've done it. I went with a couple people, but I haven't found them all myself yet.
Impressive. Unfortunately. Your reality is a dream. I've come to wake you.
$8 trillion. If anybody sees a T, can you type an exclamation point flip? I want to get my first T with the Barbarian. We're at 8 trillion right now. 9.5 trillion. We're so close to some T's. So close. If I can get the retribution aspect on there. No, I lost that other elite. He didn't come with me. That's a terrible monster type here. I don't know if this is going to be the run. This is not a great monster type here. Yeah. Yeah, we feel tanky. I'm not running the Starlight setup. I'm just running double Selig. I think I need to find a different dungeon though. Whenever you heal yourself, you regenerate Fury. So if you're overhealing, it counts with overhealing. So if you put life on hit on, you can just keep on regenerating your Fury. So when you're running starts, Selig, it helps just with tankiness overall. I'm gonna restart, but I think I can clear this. Hey, Puppet. It's going good. Why did Air Perdition just drop from the world boss? Yeah. It happens. Yeah, so they definitely increased the mythic drop rate everywhere this season, which is nice. Thank you for the follow. One more follower on Twitch. We'll give away some points, everybody. I'm not too sure. I want to get the Selig up and running. See how it feels. I'm gonna save that one though. I want to try 115 again. But I think I also might swap out Frenzy.
See some steel you need?
Can't decide.
Better than starting from nothing.
No, because I think I need it. And I am getting this, but I have to cast it once every 4 seconds. You just click on the chest and then select the one that you want to use. That's every 5 seconds. This would last for 6 seconds, so it's only 25x. Yep, no problem. It's a lot more loot this season on purpose because of Sanctification. A whole lot more. Okay. I might just do that. How long does this last for? Only last for 3 seconds. Alright, I'm just gonna leave it like that. Forgot about that. So now I need to try and get better. I'm gonna try this. What happens if I put this on? What happens if I put on Boss? I can have some Sanctified. 255, 285. That's only 3% chance of it getting vulnerable. Can't use that. 94% with 275. That's pretty good. Okay. Let's try this. Lose Hammer of the Ancient size and Earthquakes, but then I don't need to worry about Earthquake size. See how much damage I do or how much damage I don't do without Earthquake on. Then I could drop a couple different things and change things up. I posted a whole gearing guide, but honestly, this season, multiple GA items don't really matter too much. I'm using 750 here, and for one of the pieces that I wanted, and it's the best one that I've gotten so far. But I posted a guide on how to farm gear. Oh, wait, what was I doing here? I lost my life on hit somewhere. How did that happen? Wait, what did I swap out? Wait, what did I swap out? Oh, this is Fate. So it appears that I'm doing a whole lot less damage. So I guess that rules that out. That's pretty easy. Okay. Where did I get? The only really hate about Sanctification not being able to add sockets. Well, that's all controllable by you, Heavy. So you can control that. I'm gonna swap that out. And I think this should give me it. This should give me the mill. Or the tea. We go with this here. That should do it. Or hmm. I really enjoy the way that sanctification is. I like the option to brick things. I really do. I think it's super important because then when you do hit something, it feels a lot better. Any tips for Frenzy Barb? I mean, I have. You can type in exclamation point MOBA. Hey, hype. That'll bring up my Mobalytics profile here, and you can check out Frenzy here. Oh, nice, Tony. Okay, so if I drop Warcry, I don't have enough cooldown on it. So if I drop Warcry, what would I use instead of Warcry? Damaging ability. Damaging ability. Nice gaming. I want to throw something else on and try and take off. Um, I'd probably resource generation or all stats. What if I did? .5 seconds. Okay, Tony. Thanks. Tamzol. That won't work. Been seeing people use steel. Oh yeah, I should just put steel grasp on. Wonder how often I'm gonna get that to proc. But I want Igni and I want Ohm. I don't think there's anything better. I'm not really spending Fury. I don't think I'm gonna cast things fast enough for Thal or y'all to work. Maybe. Oh wait. Avoid health damage while fighting. That should do it, right? Neo Ohm? That should give me 100% uptime. I don't know. I didn't feel like that at all, Driggin. So I'm not too sure which part you were feeling like that. All right, have a good night, Tony. All right, let's see where this goes. It's a better map.
My world, my rules. We will be unstoppable.
Yeah, so a bunch of 7 trillions? $9.992. It just will not give me that T. Wow. 9.992. Oh, brutal. Seven. Look, very consistently 7.5 trillion. Very consistently. Feel very tanky. I gotta test the uptime outside of the pits of Warcry. But I'm a little bit behind timer. So let's see what we can do here. That was a really great pull on. If at first you don't succeed, make a monster grow really, really big. Easier to hit that way. Even though we kill like a whole bunch of these little guys here, it doesn't feel like they push the timer. And also this monster with extra life just does not want to die. Think. I think it's time to find another monster group. Let's... Can't even see how big the other monster is. Okay, actually that's fine. I kind of wanted to start over again. Oh, shoot. Dead. Dead. Is Pure Hoda on Mobalytics getting updated? Yes. I'm just testing some stuff out right now. But this is gonna be the Selig variant. And I'm still not sure about Steel Grasp or not. Because I only need to use Steel Grasp once every 15 seconds. And I need to remember to not spam it. Hey, how's it going, Duzir? 6.2 seconds. Thank you for the follow. All right, let's try this again. Ahuzan and Theo Ohm. Well, we're testing a little bit. Actually, I'm gonna just get out of this one here. I have an echo. Does anybody else echo for anybody else? Try just refreshing the stream. Oh, got it. Okay, gotcha. Oh, actually, that was enough followers. Give away some points for Twitch there. Okay, gotcha. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for the follows. Enjoy the points.
Anything could be lurking here.
Oh, shoot. I was not paying attention. I was reading. Yes, I got mine. So when you're running Selig, double Selig, if you don't get any max fury at the very beginning of your run, you're dead. Just so you know. You have to have max fury right away. Because you're running 300 life. So, that's what happens. Yes, I know.
See some steel you need.
I was reading chat. I die all the time. Chat kills me constantly. It's a very, very common thing. Okay, this is a good map. So maybe... Maybe...
Your reality is a dream.
Maybe we'll get it clear.
I've come to wake you.
No, not this season, Jesse. Treasure Breach Nightmare Dungeons or Strong Rooms? One of the two. Want to see that T? Do you guys see it? Do you guys see a T and I miss it? Type in exclamation point flip. I wanna get that trillion. My very first barb T. I've hit for we're hitting for trillions right now, but I wanna get the actual T. I love the numbers. Yeah, I just don't want to lose the monsters. The elites don't follow as well as they used to. We need a lot less common bosses now, which is really, really nice. Hey, Ramrod, thank you so much. Welcome to the Centurions. Amazing. Thank you. gonna be really close. Diablo enjoyed the videos. Thank you. Welcome to Diablo 4. You made a great choice. Last wave shrine. I don't know if that's actually going to do him a lot of damage. They nerfed the heck out of the last wave shrine.
Impressive. Unfortunately.
That one's keeping up with me. Okay, monster's still there. Beautiful. As long as those elites stay with me, then it's gonna be really close. I'm not sure why the gauge is keeping up with me so much. I only have 2. I don't want to fight Belial. I got one of the growing monsters. Those growing elites are crazy. They just don't die. See how big it is? Oh my god, do you see all the saw dudes? The chainsaw dudes? There's so many. As long as I don't die, which I hopefully won't, I think that this might be enough for this in this pull here. I can't even see anything on the screen. Look at how big the monster is. No, new patch is not live now. Tuesday. This is so funny. I'm just gonna go down. I'm right here. Might as well drop down. See what the next group is. Oh, it's knights. No. They're so tanky. I think I'm gonna have enough time. I should have more than enough time here. I think the boss is gonna take me that long. Open. Open sesame. Come on. You can do it. Alright, I gotta find a couple more monsters. They just don't... The elites just don't pull with you. Oh my god, this thing has been like on the verge of opening for like the last 30 seconds. Teleporters and ranged? The worst combination. Alright, we're open. 2 minutes and 10 seconds. 2 minutes, 10 seconds. We got this girl who's tanky.
They all eventually break. Even you.
But the good news is there's ads. I don't have the right sanctifies or the sanctifications to run 1,000 steps or 100,000 steps. I don't think I'm gonna get this. I think it took way too long to open up that door. Maybe. Hey, Mr. Pete. How's it going?
Tell me a lie. Say you'll
Actually, we might get this. I actually think I might get this. We're gonna hit... As long as I can get down... Actually, maybe not. No. That time killed me in that second floor. Ah, so close. I needed, what, maybe another 15 seconds? Maybe a little bit longer. Another 30 seconds. So close. So close. Yeah, so we can definitely clear 115. Wonder if I need that damage reduction. What is my other one? I might not need that damage reduction there. Maybe. I mean, I feel pretty tanky right now, which feels great. But because I don't have the right sanctifications for anything else. Okay.
I forge more than horseshoes
All
and
right.
nails. What do you need?
Waiting on the Sanks. I just got my selling tonight.
Better
What's
than
the other
starting
one?
from nothing.
Yeah, that's why. Because I'm waiting on sanctifications so that I can get rid of the this here. But I can't get rid of it right now. Right. Yeah. Hey, I'm doing good. How about you? I'm running intercom. Yeah. Is it Inhumes? Inhumus? How's it going today? Okay. Think.
Greetings.
Oh, I don't have.
How shall
Oh
I
wait,
greet my
that's right. I can't
visitor?
sanctify anything. I don't have any neath iron. I gotta get some neath iron. I don't even have my glyphs maxed out yet. I should probably max out my glyphs also. Well, I wonder. Okay, let me. I'm gonna go to this. Yeah, I just want to see how it felt to get into something that high. I just got a bunch of stuff upgraded tonight. I tried to sank a whole bunch of Seligs, didn't quite work out. I want to see how tanky I feel. Because this is going to give me more damage overall. Even without that aspect. So I want to see what it feels like with tankiness without having Doombringer on. Let's see. See how tanky it feels.
live, unfortunately.
It feels okay. 9 trillion, I just need to hit that. I want to hit that mark, that P. It's definitely not quite as tanky. My fury is fluctuating a lot, but I'm definitely hitting harder. Fury is fluctuating a little bit more than it was in the last run. Yeah, you can roll Selig on Selig, but it's better to put it on your armor pieces. Because the offensive aspects that you can, like your amulet, you get 1.5 times the multiplier to whatever aspect you put on. Your two-handed weapons, you get double. So, well, I guess it really just, as long as you get that. Oh my god, 9.8. Why has it always got to be snakes? I got giant snakes, and I got... Okay. Well, I think I can do it without the Doombringer aspect. If I had a double Shaco aspect, it'd be golden. Wait, what if I do this? What if we do that? Huh. Intercom. More Max Fury. Hmm. Let's try this. What if that works? That Max Fury will give me more damage. Okay, let's try that. Yeah, because then I can, I get more Fury generation. More tankiness.
I've been waiting for a bit of fun.
Leave it. Point 6. I think this might be the setup that for at least for the gear that I have right now. 0.2. .3. Okay, didn't lose her. I definitely think that we're hitting for more consistent numbers now. Thank you for the follow. Okay. I'm feeling way better now. This isn't even the best map.
We will be unstoppable.
I think I might be spamming my, oh no, actually, never mind, I'm not. It's fine. I already have 2. Oh, I popped it open again. Dang it. What if I come in here? Pull everything in here. I can. Hopefully I'm tanky enough and I don't die. But now everything's in this nice little bubble in here. The controller's like freaking out. Huge benefits to just like hiding in the corner here, everything is dying all together. Oh shoot, so am I. I almost wasn't paying attention to my life. I'm just gonna kill this guy, I think, right here. Then we'll move on. See, it also just doesn't feel like they're... Like, that didn't move the monster, or the timer at all. Progress bar, whatever it's called. And I don't want to fight Belial. Thank you for the follow. Get some more. Hey, Mert, thank you. Thanks for watching the videos. Appreciate it. Yeah, this is definitely going way better than it was last time. I guess I wouldn't say way better. It's going better. There it was. Can somebody type an exclamation point clip on Twitch, please? We did it. Officially hit a T. Thank you. Very first T on the Barbarian. We've hit trillions, but not a T. Okay, let's keep on going. So one more can still pop Belial one more time. And I'll get back to chat in just 1 second. Let me just finish this pit run here. This is as high as I actually cleared on the Paladin also. I never pushed it past this mark here. 9.5 again. Dare you ignore chat and actually play? I know. I know. It's open. With 5.5 minutes. Or 5... Okay, same boss as the last time. That I failed on. I think I failed the last one by like 15 seconds? 20 seconds? Somewhere around there. I need to stop. I don't need to stop doing that. God, who would have thought we'd be playing a no-shout Barbarian? Who would have thought we were playing a no-shout Barbarian? Craziness. Love it. What are we at now for damage-wise? 3.5 trillion, 3.6 trillion. Okay, so that was definitely the play. Alright. 115 with like 4 minutes left. Plenty of time with the Hoda Barb. And the one thing we did was just get on a 750 piece of gear with bad stats. We got the Selig Sank. Changed everything. Pretty crazy. My glyphs aren't even at 100 yet. Still missing the grandfather sank. I don't have that yet. $445. That's it. 445. Yep, not bad at all. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. One more follower on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. But I attempted, I messed around with the Starlight, but I don't need Starlight. What changed? I actually had another Selig that has resource generation as a GA with masterworking, and it had 25 max resources on it. And I swapped that for a GA'd Warpath, almost perfect aspect with a slightly less intercom. And this combination with the extra fury here, which extra fury is life or is damage, that combination there pushed me over the edge by quite a bit. So I have more, definitely more in me, and I get a grandfather sank in this. Well, we're gonna go even further. Like, I have no extra damage here. This one just sanked an extra GA, I believe. So no extra damage there. This one has cooldown reduction, which is nice because that's keeping me under. But I probably don't even need cooldown reduction, do I? Nope, I don't need a cooldown reduction. If I was doing fire damage, I could wear those. So I can find Tibolt's Will with something else on. And that's only a 13%, so if I got something with... So there's a lot of room to grow. Yeah. Is there a limit to how many times a mythic effect can... Once. You can only have one. Yeah, well, eventually I want to get Selig somewhere else so that I can get 1,000 or 100,000 steps, because then that'll solve this issue here. But that's why we're running the cooldown reduction here. And then I have a GA for cooldown reduction here also. I don't have any of my gloves though. But I needed the chance to make enemies vulnerable because I accidentally sanctified my weapon without putting chance to make enemies vulnerable on. I sanctified it, I did everything, and I went through it. I was like, okay, it's all done. I did, and then I realized that I didn't have chance to make enemies vulnerable. But yeah, I need a new ring. I gotta get a new ring also. This one is great. Probably don't ever need to change that at all. No, you can have one item, and then you can have one sanctification for mythics. So like this right here, I have a double starless. So you can have that. One item, one sank is what you can have. I do. I have chance to make enemies vulnerable here. But I had it, like this one here has it on my weapon, and that's 110% chance. But I have intercom already here, and this gives me 40x all the time. This ends up being more. But if I get a different aspect somewhere else, then I can swap back to this here. So I'm just waiting on different sanctifications. Which is why we're still going so strong with this season, which is super fun. Now I gotta do some farming because I'm all out of neath iron again. Alright. But I'm gonna go raid, because I need to sleep. I'm exhausted. Yeah, I don't have any. I have some Belial mats actually that I'll go use. I have some Belial mats. But I will catch you all soon. I will be back tomorrow, same time, same place. I'll probably get a video out about the tower, all the changes that are coming for the season. Oh. Oh. We did it, Barbarian. Yeah, thanks, Benign. That was pretty crazy. Very, very crazy. Okay. 760, thank you so much for the follow. Have a great night, everybody.